Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time, we started on Chapter 5 and made a bit of story progress, and now have a bunch of side quests available to us. This time, we're doing some good well, good progress on side quests. Back. Wait a minute. Something right up there. Hey, let's go get to that. So you showed up. Are we getting more of that bounty? Yeah, you've really done quite a few of those flame clocks now, huh? The fighting's only going to get more fierce from now on. I hope you'll be helping us with that. Crystal earrings. They'll chain attack gauge slightly on art execution. Yeah, that's definitely good. Auto balancer definitely be helpful. Good, that 25% attack buff is also very nice. The crit rate up is also good. Great. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, nice headband, 20% crit rate boost. Definitely good. Search headgear boosts critical rate by 6 percentage points. Huh. Okay. Actually, very simple. Alright. I think I'll go for a crit build. Right. Plus 30%. Protector headgear gives straight plus 12.
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
Yeah. That marked so I don't have to worry about trying to find it again.
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
Okay. Yeah, that's the better one. Oh, at this point it's not that helpful. Right, it's 40%. Yeah, the Panda just bump it up to 48%. Okay, getting a legendary optical headband will definitely help. That's the only critical rate buff Uni has. Can I clip from here? Yeah. Right, oh yeah. Getting those, definitely be good. Right. Uh, 25% chance to double attack. Auto attack is definitely good. No gems that buff it. Ah. Great. And not going to have enough to continue. Getting skills. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do there. Now, take care of Bebo's stuff. 100 CP. Like, no one's...
Another notch on my belt.
And youth skill for uni. It's going to be for Flash Fencer. Hey. Next, Bebo. 800 bonus experience. And finally, collectibles. That honestly feels like a bit of a letdown. Right. Back to the city camp.
You know, you've
I'm gonna
got to
discuss
take
some
regular
more
breaks.
info relating to quests. Here's someone's sheet music.
Right then, strategy meeting.
So about this sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play, and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different to off-seer melodies. It looks like only half the music is in here, though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find somewhere with plenty of people, and try asking around. Counterpoint. Yeah, let's just focus on
Break time's over.
this here. Hey.
There, all done.
Wow! Amazing!
Okay, I'll bag you the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Jorn?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
So you saw it.
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
your dad.
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
Oh. You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end, with all of you.
You said it.
Did we hear from Monica? Yeah, the ship's ready. Mr. Saman must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparations should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Saman at the port. Let's Yeah, I wasn't quite wanting to do that quite yet. Yeah, working on side quests. We're looking for the person who dropped this sheet music. Sorry, never seen it in my life. Oh well, thanks anyway. Right, and the next closest is right down here. You know who might have dropped this sheet music? Nope. Oh, thanks anyway. Right. Jump over here. Oh. Excuse me, you're trying to find the person who dropped this sheet music. Oh, that's Granddad's. I can't believe he's been dropping things in the middle of the street again. He can't keep doing this. Do you mind introducing us to him? We'd actually quite like to meet him. Yeah, why not? Okay, you can help me find him. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on a bridge somewhere, worrying himself sick. Thank you. He's really hard to talk to. Oh. Azalea very smart. Too smart. Doesn't like lovely wastes of time. Let's stay on track through failure, and things with the hard to perceive end goal. A not real waste of time. There is bright future ahead, even for wasting of time. Did you just want Azalea to understand this? I'm sure you'll get that across to her. We're so passionate about it, it's bound to have an impact on her. Let's need a moment. Alright. It might take a while, though. His name is Boomer. There's all kinds of jokes can make with that. Excuse me. There you are. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. Can't just say you can't write good music and throw everything away. Wait, you wrote this piece? We wanted to know how the rest of it went, so we came looking for you. It's such a lovely melody. I'd love to be able to play it all the way through. Did he hear me? I think he wants you to go with him.
Always nice to see a new face.
Ah, there you are.
Would you believe it?
Even some slight meandering. Our ancestors fought arm in arm once. Now all we seem to do is bicker pointlessly among each other. In particular, the heads of House Doyle and House Cassini don't get on well with the likes of Monica and I. That said, we're all on the same side when it comes to helping Ouroboros. Right. Where exactly are we going? Here. Right here. Such a pretty music. Then I had to dig it. Getting groovy. I'm not even gonna try. Don't have the musical talent needed. I think Granddad enjoyed himself. Oh, he had fun playing together, too. Pretty different from your off-scene teens, in it? Feels a lot more jaunty. It's true. The simple act of listening, it makes you feel connected to everyone around you. How bizarre. And I would like to listen again. I'd like to write something like that one day, too. You will. I'm sure of it. And quest complete.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Right, talk to Shiner real quick. Being an adult looks so tough. You don't keep track of what everyone's thinking. You might end up having no friends. Us kids don't care about that sort of thing. Us kids? You mean like Neon and San? You seem to hang out with them a lot. Yeah, San's parent unit is a super strict teacher and into that conservative stuff. I guess they don't think much of me. That doesn't bother me, though. Gotta have backbone. Not be a weakling who bails on his friends when the going gets tough.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hey, back up to the camp once more.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Right, and discuss
Right then,
scavenging.
strategy eating.
The city's full of things I've never heard of. All this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like Loveness parts, like we do. It'll be a slight harder than just normal scavenging, too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevis to get the stuff they need. Not my idea of fun. And they can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, can we pay a visit to Gnome Wetlands ourselves? I would like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious about the scavengers? A little. Seems like a lot of hard work. Could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least, Uni made it sound like they're a bitchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To Gnome Wetlands it is. And, scavenger force accepted.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright. There's our quest marker. Yeah. Those 4 plus the markers up there as well. You. Don't worry, we're on your side. We're friends of Monica. We thought you might be able to use a hand. Monica? Then you must be Ouroboros. Fantastic. We're fine here, but the captain up ahead could use some help. Seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Understood. We'll do what we can. Are you all fine then? Yeah, not to worry. We're 5 by 5. We're making every last bit of we're taking every last bit of plunder back to the city. This wreckage, it's like a treasure trove for us. Can't be wasting a single bit. Are you okay? Is something wrong? A friend of mine died recently. His name was Yu. I see that wreckage. I just can't help but think about the folks who died there. He should be grateful for everything left there. That's a feeling I understand well.
Always nice to see a new face.
Right. How far, Alright. Back off, Ansel. Thank you. Very good. Oh, looky here, the Ouroboros themselves. Suki told me you were coming. Ooh, that's a voice and a half. How rude of me. Rest assured that we will leave no trace of our existence. Well, I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taken you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Had a bit of trouble with the Garafas, you see. I don't know what's got them in such a tiz. They just won't seem to leave our salvage alone. It's proving nigh impossible to get our hands on those Levnus parts. I'd like to retrieve them undamaged, if possible. So you just need us to bash up some Garafas? Piece of cake. Recovery of resources is the goal. Engaging the enemy is secondary to that. Repeat. Where did that come from? That's the order of priority. Don't you forget it. We support more lives with our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got that? Yes, Mom. Good lad. Don't worry. It's part of a rookie's job to make mistakes, you know? Rookie? You're the new recruits, aren't you? Oh, come on, pick up the pace. Use your powers and whatnot to retrieve those parts. Thanks in advance!
Always nice to see a new face.
Right. Levnus drivetrain. Part. to go a bit out of the way. Right, and there we go. Perfect, done.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Hey, guess you're not gonna do something. Oh, back to Kavada. Nicely done. And no significant damage to note. Nothing to sneeze at, eh? That's Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So we finally convinced her. This was a test. Oh, this was a test from the get-go, wasn't it? I suppose you wanted to know if the power of the famed Ouroboros would mesh with the lost numbers way of life. So you saw through us. You're smarter than I did. Well, than I thought you'd be. It's good to know how the scavenger troops feel about us, anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I got to keep my team safe. Izuki's a newlywed, you know, and I couldn't face Mei if anything happened to him. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros. Great. And quest complete.
Would you believe it?
Right. Back to the camp. Right.
You know,
And
take regular breaks.
okay, I was not expecting that. Anyway, discuss Guernica Van Damme. Looks like we've got a hero quest on our hand.
We need to lay all this out.
We've been through a lot since we settled on getting to the city, huh? But we all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Yeah. We're seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. Just wish I could have let Guernica know that, too. It wasn't for him. We'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep, or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, he won't know a flippin' thing about the guy, will we? I just think. I mean, pretty late in the day. I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No. In fact, I think we have a duty to find out. As like him, he stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. It's a really special person for her, right? Indeed. Monica was referring to him as Dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica, find out what he really thought. After all, you're carrying his dreams now, fighting to make them real. Your request to Vandam's heir.
Everyone got their strength back?
Yeah. It's down there. Yep. To the war room.
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
Alright. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Vandam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Officers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Great. And with that, we're off to the Atia region. There's our spot. Might as well grab that. Well, here. Well, isn't that convenient?
Well, we've been found.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Hidden soul. Thanks for the support.
Right. Right there. Two left. It's oop.
Sometimes brute force is the
Oh, fine then. Now I can actually grab this. What are they fighting here? Back to the city with you. Use belongings. Here's group. Last one.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, figures.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right. Oh. Okay. I'll take this stuff back. And Zuo's belongings. Great. I'm alright here. Thankfully, you don't have to fight. I bet you were in a lot of pain. It's okay. We'll take your stuff back. Hila's belongings. Do you see that? Yeah, you quest over at Colony Gamma. You practically already knew about that. There it is. Just wondering about. Hey, do the remembrance stones?
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, Didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zoa. We made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
The moats. Sparkles fly!
You're finally home.
Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option. So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Officers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
Quest complete. And you hero
and we're on the front line.
Monica. And Uni gets her class by default. Alright, lost Vanguard. Protects allies by deploying fields. Specializes in countering enemy attacks and can deal damage while guarding.
Hold on a minute.
The lost numbers gear mostly consists of redux versions of stuff that we salvaged from battlefields. After so many years of tinkering about with this stuff, we've got the process down to a fine art now. Oh, these are pretty good, no? Yeah, totally. You'd never know that this stuff was salvaged from battle wreckage. Actually, I help them out with it from time to time. Well, from time as time. I think that might have been a typo, not sure. Since now at 2-star affinity here at the city.
Is there something we can do to help? You must be due soon. Look after yourself, will ya?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Let's see. Is anyone
Always nice to see a new face.
has some new info around here? Doesn't really seem like it. Seems that the way it Asta Vanguard works. Or Acnean nature.
I'll take the offensive.
Yeah, and put Tyon on Full Metal Jaguar. Now. This is all cleared out once again. All right. Let's focus on double checking. I hear you're breaking into the prison camp. Good luck with that. Huh? How do you know about that? Information gathering is what I do. There's a good comeback when I need one.
I smell cooked. Smells good. How about we grab something?
Seems like this to everyone there. Hello? Gray. Hey, you're Gray, aren't you? Don't bother me right now. I'm on a mission.
Always nice to see a new face.
Great, there's some quest info here. Azalea's dad was locked up in the prison camp. I guess it's worse than that. It isn't just that he's gone. He doesn't even know if he's alive or dead. He must be so full of despair right now. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Yeah. Pop up right here. Oh well. Our job isn't just scavenging, you know. We recover modules too. Both of those tasks go towards protecting our lives in the here and now. But it's the same for both Kevis and Agnes, right? We all raid each other to sustain ourselves. The pattern never changes. But sometimes I'm haunted by the feeling that we could all just find a way to live together somehow. Hey, Boomer. That's a different tune than the one that was on the sheet music. Did you make it up yourself? Sounds great. This old dude hardly ever says anything, huh? Definitely seems that way. Definitely appears there's no more quest info around here. Gigi said you go out at nighttime. That was the wrong one. Gigi said you go out at nighttime. Is there a reason for that? Must be kinda inconvenient in the dark. In the daytime I'm usually helping out Grandma at the shop, so it's hard for me to make friends because of that. The only person I get to talk to is Gigi. He's a customer in the shop. Also, get better inspiration for my puzzles at night. There you are, Neon. I had a really fun time talking about hair accessories and stuff with Azalea. Kleiner and Zan get bored when I talk about that kind of thing. So it's great to finally find someone who likes what I like.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Everything is here. Seem shiny hunter. There. So with that, and go around to colonies, starting with the Colony 9.
So this is your home turf.
Totally different from the city, right? It's actually a nifty little corner of the world.
I smell cooking. Smells good. How about we grab something?
Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Kite gone missing. That does not sound good. Right, thank you, Uni. There. So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. You'd have thought it. So what is it that we've all been fighting for exactly? I get that your hope's all worn out, love. But you gotta give a thought to what the future has in store for you. Oh, it's fine. Not totally down in the dumps or anything. Wallowing in negativity, that's not my thing. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? It's about time we put a stop to those Mobius mutters. Great. Any more info over here? Yes, there is, but real quick. Email is really something. When her shift for the commissary is over, she goes out and helps in the fields. I asked her if she was getting tired. No, she said. She loved every minute of it. Seems like the only things on her mind right now are potatoes and Fox. It's pretty cool that she's found some passions in life. I hope I can too. Yeah, still more. I cannot believe this. The sheer cheek. What's wrong? I was talking to Harala about these trick caverns that Nopan have built all across Ionios. Sounded fun, so I asked her if we could check them out. And you know what she said? That I was too dumb to solve them. First of all, that's an incredibly rude thing to say. And second, that even is a trick cavern. Yeah, definitely, yeah, you'd be upset with that. Dear Lenny. So that was a lost numbers soldier that Marlon found, was it? If that's the case, that key he found might work in this city place, huh? It could open up a warehouse, or maybe it's the key to their room. Huh. Soldiers in the city get their own rooms with locking doors. Seriously. That's pretty cool. I'd love to go and see what that's like sometime. Hey, I know that, theoretically, the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but... Yeah, I know. Doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it. Right, so where exactly are the fields? Doesn't seem to be any sign. Ooh. That's a little annoying.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Right, stopping right here.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Right. Ain't Gone Missing is a quest, but not the textbook, so let's start with this.
About that thing.
Oh, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing. Before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, I would turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa, so you're reading them to, learn more about your enemy. Information forms the basis of a strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. Have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. Right, and... Oh, gonna need a Xeon.
We need to lay all this
out. I'd left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's the little thing he's doing? Why would he? Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. Or saying he's headed there. Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kaidai judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite, too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find a hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle, meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help, I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They're always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Right. Get you active. Help to be able to take care of this cluster now. Still need those other 31 green nectarines. Hey there, Fox. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Ferranus Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it can be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your Iris. Thanks. We'll see if he's there. Right. Here. Hey there, Shell. Master Pawn is truly wonderful, Nopon. Truly there are nobody better at scheming ideas for profit of caravans. That Master Pawn who came up with the idea of register. Don't say. So different from Riku and Anna's areas of expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. Pain asked that friends don't tell anyone about the incident of Pain in Higas Wilderness. Please keep secret from Shosho, but also from all other Nopon of Caravan. Pain would lose all appearance of gravitas that come with the title of Master Pawn. It's matter of principle. Well, into the cave we go once again.
I don't like this fog one bit.
Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope, not here. Sorry, but I can't say any more to Colony 9 outsiders. Oh, that's so. Right. Guess we're gonna need a Xeon.
My help.
Here.
At your service.
Commander! Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Kite, Oh! What are you doing here? Planning on paying other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back. Thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. You need results. Need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over? Switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense just to survive at this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. Don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? Alright, which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Ah! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. I don't think that song's in this game, Kite. You lot. They're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. Great. You are to build back up. And got them all. Stop this! Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else, innit? Ah! Heavy soldiers. That sound. Was that... Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. Yep. Mobius control. I don't think I like these guys. Guess we're doing this then. Hey, you're from Kevis. Can we really find a fight in our own soldiers? Yeah. Stevenson. Right. One down. Just a bit more. And there we go. Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise, our forces will take a hit. Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? Must be curious. Agonizing over it all's a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. Takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us, huh? But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. Though there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's, me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Hey, 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well. Thank you. Then it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Quest complete.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Right.
Do what you have to do.
On.
And
Get
let's
Monica
make it
back in the party. Just accessories, which easy enough to clear up here. Right, I want to double check. Hello there, Eastman. Kite's worry fests seem to be getting a bit shorter, by a tick or two. Yeah, I think so. Seems to be doing well with Xeon too. Trish was saying the same thing. Kite's a worrywart. In contrast, you seem pretty unflappable, Eastman. Oh, Kite's a guy who takes his ticks doing stuff, that's all. Wait, are there any more new info. How that got that quest geared up. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry. I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. The Kevis troops from other colonies see us as enemies now. Kite was good enough to bring me up to speed about that. So there's nowhere for us to run now. But we aren't the only colony to have broken ties with the castle, are we? Maybe if we joined forces with them, we'd have a chance. We can't just go down without a fight. Well, nothing else. Unless I missed something here. Body's feeling rough. Working the fields sure takes it right out of you. You okay? Need a hand? Oh, I'm good. They said I'd do it. Gotta show a bit of heart if I'm gonna be the one tending to him. Leon's been doing this all by himself. Can you believe that? Don't know how he didn't drop dead from exhaustion. Great. Nothing else in Colony 9? Definitely not ready for that. Right, to Colony Gamma. Need a moment real quick.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let me just fix this.
Alright. really worry about, so talk to Namuki. Will you please talk later? I'm in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands? My name's Lands. Don't know if I need the Mr. part. Never would have imagined you would come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Wait, you mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Okay, see you later then. Info acquired.
Always nice to see a new face.
Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... Nuki got Land so excited that he's vibrating. I'll need to make note of the hair and eye color in the next inspection. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need, ask when I'm done. Oh, there's Zeno. Were you close with Miklan? I wouldn't call us close. Just kept poking his nose into my business. He's someone even that shy girl in June could talk to comfortably, though. You know, a genuinely decent guy. But he went and left us in the end, leaving his dear June behind.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Great. Other teaching requests at the moment. I do have one.
Got anything I can eat? Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey, Senna, was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see... You really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Oh, must have a few screws loose. He asked a big weirdo like you for help. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades. He never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo. A boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lance is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. An inscrutable sort. Right, I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. Call yourselves mentors. Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. Research procedures. Just gonna have to see how this plays out. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had a thing about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually, I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kevesi and us Agnians. But the Kevesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such a curiosity is taboo. An impossible dream, so to speak. We're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope of learning about you. But now, look, right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kevesi. That's me. My first step, a test, to unravel the mysteries of your kind. A test? What are you on about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious, too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started, then. Okay, gotcha, just pipe down a bit. Borderlands. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me. My excitement must have run away with me. Please follow me. I'll explain in more detail at the training ground. What's wrong? Come quickly. I can barely wait to begin. He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec. It's not nice to judge people so quick, Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength. At least he asked me for help. That much I understand. Have to meet his expectations as his mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. Hey, Lance! Need you to beat me up. What? What are you on about, mate? Got knocked on the head or something? Vendors get hit a lot. So, hit me and help me get stronger. Or bursting with energy as usual. Don't you get tired being so hyped up? What do you mean? I have to stand out. That's what a defender does. I'm gonna get even more hyped up now. So how did Shun's training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see. He must have gotten some closure about Miklan. Noah, thank you so much for treating her so kindly. You don't mind? I'd be so glad if you could keep looking out for her.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Have you gotten used to your teaching role yet? Yes, and thank you very much for your guidance. It's a great experience for us too. That's good to hear. That the teacher also benefits is a hallmark of ideal education, I think. The new recruits should see it as a happy opportunity to make the best of the new situation too, with any luck. Right, here we are. What are these guys doing here? I gathered a Kyrie and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you all now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleagues' true strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. Hold on, aren't you joining in? Of course not. Need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki is super smart. He's the prized advisor of my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Kyrie, you can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see. So that's how it is, eh? Might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot. You're going down.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Take out 2 levels. And of course, it's not going to be that difficult. A bit of a party here. There's Xeno. Okay, next wave. Yeah, this is to be a long one. Xeno's back. Alright, last two. Hey, there we go. Alright, stop. Please sheath your blades. Phew, it's finally over. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you will find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm and orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. You really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh, huh. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of a secret that ties to this. You could just give me one teensy feather. Nope. Okay then. I'll find out eventually, though. Mr. Lands! Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Oh, that's obvious. I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be of a different sort to Noah's or Uni's. Anyway, three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings, like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. They're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lands, I will now conduct a full... Wow! That sure went places, didn't it? Can't just spring that on me. Don't mind, though. Just go ahead. Ow! That's nothing to hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Exactly! Don't scare us like that! What? Just taking off the clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong! Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess? Yeah, just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling. Need to research for my next test. What? Hold on! Oh, come back! Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh, mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure. You can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed. I'd predicted, hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all from me. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. And it's great being a mentor. Feels more like a test subject. Anyway, quest complete.
Who doesn't like being liked?
Yeah, affinity level 4. Another low digestion level. Yeah. 35% increase to heal effect duration. Although I saw something mainly that meal effects are bugged. Except for the collectible boost. So yeah, those actually do nothing. If that's true. And simple enough thing you can attack.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
And I think that does finish off Colony Gamma for now. Oh, Lance, thank you for going along with the Namuki. Eh, why the thanks? It's no problem. I'm good at pushing my body. Despite his strangeness, I have quite a high opinion of him, don't you, Kairi? Yeah, Namuki is super brainy. He knows way more than I do. Want to support him in whatever he wants to do. Only fair after everything he does to help me.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I still feel like I'm missing something inside my heart. When I see someone off by myself. But ever since you told me that I have Miklan's memory inside me, I'm going to put my faith in those words when I play my flute. You can come and ask me for advice whenever you like. You don't have to shoulder it all by yourself. Okay.
about we grab something?
No one else around to talk to. Hello. I've really learned an awful lot from the people here. Really, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think resolving to get out of Tao was the right choice for me.
Always nice to see a new face. If you want
Hey,
the job done
another,
right.
thing there. Phew. Let's try heading down here. Yeah, oh no.
That's gonna be a tough
High 70s, yeah, gonna pass, trying to explore that area for now. Hey, plus stuff in the Colony 4. I don't have anything else at Colony Iota yet. There's an up on caravan here I got to talk to when first coming through. Oh, might have moved. Probably down there now. Had to guess. If I talk to this caravan. Yeah, I remember Red. Hello? This area revives nasty memory every time. Memory of being stalked by man, masked man drenched in scary black or Shiver just recalling. The mysterious assailant. Hey, that's Gray.
I see.
How friends can slide along rope. That very handy way of getting around in literal sense. Their water and also rope dribbling off face of a healthy spout. Friends should go and take a look. Would be similar dingly rope on extremity of Revy Flats too. Let's discuss that bit of info just got.
About that thing.
The Nopon caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? Mysterious soldier? Sounds a little spooky. That was me. You? Queen's baubles, so our mystery guy was here all along. They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. Now I think about it. You met us for the first time. You attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I'm a shadow. The shadow of my friend and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But, you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nopon caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. Just realized. Got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Oh, you must have been real clumsy out there. Oh, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapons, we're all friends here. It's a real short fuse to boot. Must be a touchy subject.
Everyone got their strength back?
Hey, container.
This one's totally gonna
Not about the containers here.
Good thing we found this. This one's totally gonna have something great.
Up to 53 gold up on coins. Only 30. See if and then anything for Doric. Got a bit of info over there.
Just give us a moment.
Yeah. Added a few things. Ooh, 40%. Oh, that finished off. Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need a hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With the preparation prepared, Rapapa take a quick break from inspecting. Oh, no. I'll sit at the moment. We're talking about escorting a thorax. That's for a Equitus job minimum. Yeah, or one Centaurus, and we'd be all set, you know. Favorite lovenesses. Right, anyone else? Info? Hey. That's a couple people to talk to. Those lost digits, or whatever they're called, they write on lovenesses that are different from Kevis and Agnes, huh? I hope I'll get to face off against them sometime. Wonder how I can have the commander sign off on that. Probably not. Strange cave was found during an expedition to Dana Desert. Oh yeah? Give us the deets. Well, it's clearly not a natural formation. I'd venture it was made by Nopon wings. But when I asked those caravan Nopon, they didn't know a thing about it. You all are passing by. Maybe you'd like to poke your head in. Yeah, that'd definitely be good. I fancy toasty with Armu steak. I'd go with the usual fishy fillet. And about Armu. Wait, oh. I've been seeing it up on pulling all-nighters and maintenance. Any idea who that is? Bully, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic. The real perpetrator.
Got it all memorized.
Huh. Only one place here. Discuss info. So to the canteen.
I smell cooking. Smells good. How about we grab some?
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Right, save. Last.
This reminds me.
Hey everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you all. What about lovenesses? If so, you should probably address it to Riku, not us. And you're correct. And Taion, ordinarily you would be correct, but I want to know what everyone's favorite lovenesses are. You mean, like, do I prefer an Equitus or a Otis? Exactly. Me, guess it's a Thorax. Makes it easier to get around. I like Helena's myself. They just look fun. What about you, Taion? Ironus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. Noah, Mio, favorite loveness? Don't think I've ever looked at lovenesses through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Vadi? Me? Well, obviously. It'd have to be... we know yours already. No need to say it. What? I want to say it. Let me say it. Great. About Armus.
About that thing.
Lots of Armus around Colony 30, isn't there? It must be nice for them. Lots of food around, and army meat ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying Armus this and Armus that, but actually, the proper term would be AIRDATE. Ones with the horns are Ardens, while the ones without are Armus proper. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have a more subcutaneous fat, making theirs the more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. Any other questions? Oh wow, I didn't know half of that. Taion, you are awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of armuologist? I like that one. Anyway, actual quest.
Right then.
Real
strategy
perpetrator. It wasn't this bully guy involved in hiding those mecha friend parts. Got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge into Dinky Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, the Knob on 2, right? Back then we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Let's have a word with him if we find him.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Right over by Doric. You pulley. And you guys, hey, get back here. Why did he run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Yep. Follow tracks. Yeah, and down here. Eames? Right into the water. Yep, here's tracks once again.
Well, lucky devils.
Now, this way. Based on the green dot, I think know where he is. Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as a reward. Ah! Don't look at thing without asking, you very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota. That Alexandria. What exactly were you working so hard for her on? And I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, looks like you are doing intelligence work. Mama, that's nothing to do with Alexandria. Bully free agent. Act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. Should put this to Colony 30.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Yep. Right, and let's go take care of this. There, use it. Okay, let me see if I've got it right. This Nabhan was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence onto another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mecha Friend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So, Pulley Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Valdi. Pulley Pulley, sorry. Pulley Pulley feels so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi says he forgives him. Pulley Pulley have change of heart and work very hard now. $5 silver Nabon coins for that.
Would you believe it?
Yep.
I hear Pulley Pulley's
We're
helping
there.
with construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
This is a whole lot livelier with the Witch and the others helping out, don't you think? Building stuff is a whole lot of fun if you do it together. You should join in too, Lance. Nice idea, but we need to take care of gathering the materials. Gathering materials, yes. It's like you're already working with us, huh? Thanks to friend Stork now in Phase 5. Tinky Tinky and Woodward just start off the on wrong feet with Mecha Friend after past incident, but all chummy now. We're currently proceeding on track for Phase 5. Friends bring materials.
What will we handing over?
Don't have anything enough it seem. Yep. The Pulley Pulley will turn over a new leaf and commit itself to helping with the construction of Dork. So you're over Alexandria now. That have nothing to do with Pulley Pulley start thinking up other scheme to win Heart of Darling. Yeah, let's double check. Not seeing any information bubbles. So that takes care of things over at Colony 30. Go back to Colony Iota. Get some more Iota gets helpful. Or are we getting through resources so quickly? You need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now. Goods and storage. You... Wait, and over here. Nope. Huh. Hello? Hey, remember that Collectopedia card that bugged out and was illegible? You know what happened with that in the end? There weren't any new posts since then. So I guess someone went and sorted it out.
I should write this
At
all
least
down.
that's what I'd like to think. Electropedia abuse.
Got some useful intel out of that.
That definitely sounds like a problem. Oh, we're at 20% of our remaining stock. That info.
I see a cookie. Smells
Find
good.
some more.
How about we grab something?
So, how are you finding the life in a silver colony? Everything about it is so wildly different compared to back home. I'll definitely be bringing some learning back from it, however small. Hang in there with that. Naturally. Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use the Collectopedia. We get the odd strange request, but feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still on offer. Colonies get destroyed once they reach gold rank. I can't believe it. I'm afraid it's true. Mortifying, isn't it? And we were already silver. One wrong move and we would have suffered the same fate. It's a spine-chilling thought, alright. Yeah. Hey there, Alexandria. Much as I hate to admit it, it appears that Mobius have an information network that spans the length and breadth of Ionios. The fighting is getting ever fiercer. Proceed with caution. Yep. And it would seem that, I don't know if the info can get. So, it's off to the canteen to discuss it.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Yeah. If these require Alexandria,
We need to lay all this out.
Colony Iota's storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. Do you think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do the next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. It's causing a strain on the colony. Should re-examine your procedures. How about with some short-term resupply runs? It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. As you know, the storehouse is Shell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas. You work together, you can be more efficient. Yep. Can't supplies accepted. And have Collectopedia use.
We need to lay all this out.
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen any with the garbled text like that before. It's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself? That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. It really is a bug. She'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. Do we have to? She seems to be our best option. Right, let's see what she has to say. Right, and bugs accepted.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
Would you believe it?
Hey, going to get us another 15 colony iota goods. That's going to be helpful. But let's start with the bugs. There we go. The Collectopedia card bug. Oh, is this about the comment text? You know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory, though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug-free. I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. You, touchy subject, eh? Do you keep getting repeated requests from someone called a Sif? It's starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Waste of everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they've requested. Maybe what they want is for the request itself to be seen. Ah. What they've asked for can be found throughout the tunnels, no bother. The black fog's just rolled in around that area too, which means... Sparks! Something's happened in the tunnels. I can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
Would you believe it?
Off to Quarry Road. Right up here. Right in there.
Proceed with caution.
How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way. Yep, that's the easy part. I'm saved. So sure I was done for when I couldn't get any comms out. All's well that ends well. some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why you were having communication issues. Yeah, it came out all scrambled, right? So much for the coded message. That's what the Collectopedia card request was. It was a pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. I couldn't use words. Thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sequoia guessed it right then. Sequoia? The captain from Colony Iota. She's the one who figured out that something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. We'll pass on the message. I'm going to get back to my colony now. Thank you so much. Yep. And back to Colony Iota.
I smell cooking.
You're gonna have to hold on, Monica. The cave-in? That ridiculous request was a distress signal. Yes, you are also asked to thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. Or the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to work out that way of using the system, that's actually showing a bit of intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, you just... yeah, that was a compliment. Don't get used to it. Well, thanks for the report. Case closed. Yep.
Huh. Would you believe
Hey.
it?
Collectopedia cards have a built-in feature that marks the location of the issuer. It was smart of Sif to flip that on its head, but there's still one person who's not so keen on the whole thing. Yeah, someone else? That would be Philly. He actively avoids accessing the system because it knows your location. I actually have no idea what he's doing with himself right now. He hasn't been in contact even once. It's driving me crazy.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Right. Good. Accessory. Increases daze resistance. That will be helpful. Right. Be careful. Scant supplies. Ow. Right. To the hidden stash. So it's going to take some time until it arrives. I thought it might. Just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that... you're low on supplies, we can help. We all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. We talked to Alexandria about it, and she told us to ask you. This is something you've are already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, you're sending out the best of the best from mine and Rise's squads. They come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Very perceptive. Two of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scorepoxes. Scorepoxes? Think they're migrating? Given our info about their numbers and range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. You're also starving that to them you're just a big walking meatball. Let me guess, the units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? Don't get help to them soon. No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out of this. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals. Or of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth. I am. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel, and what you want your legacy to be. Rosalie's unit is stuck in a desert, and Thorbin's is in Ribby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know with them when you see them. Okay, we'll check in on them without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies too. You're doing me a huge favor. Right. Complete any of the objectives. That's can be a it's definitely a question of what to do here. Real quick, nothing else. I'd go either there or there.
everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Alright.
Every day's a training day.
Alright. worry about too much. I'm just gonna decide this with a coin flip.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Alright, all set. Off to Dinah Desert. By this quicksand basin, I believe that was. Yes. Still have that door on the map. It's gonna be bugging me until get that figured out.
Well, lucky devils.
Just won't quit. Could use the supplies as a distraction. No can do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes, then. Ah. Huh? Are you? Should we buy you some time? Please do. Dude. That's better. Speed arts to charge back up. Hey, got him. Everything's working as normal. Power's all done. Yep, thanks for the help. We're going to be a little delayed, but we'll get back to the colony. But there are still score boxes. Not to worry, we're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit's already confirmed as clear. We're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. You get used to it after a while. You've got to be especially calm in command when things aren't going according to plan. Been looking to Shell for that all this time. I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. Mosley's tapped to take over for Shell when the time comes. That's why we got this mission. and why we had to get supplies that attract so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thorben, too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Shell knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Would you believe it?
Right. Hey. Got both, together. I really wish I knew what that was. Based on that there's the container, it another one of those trick caverns. There, the question is how to get to it. No answer right there. No. Gonna worry about that other time. Hey, let's go finish up this quest. Yeah. Hello, yes. Excuse me. Is this Thorben's unit of Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so. As for Thorben, why, I am he. We heard you'd been attacked by scoreboxes, so we just came to see how you were doing. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Thus, as you can also see, our very important Levness has sustained a battering most baleful and brutal. No, it's not in the best of shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Oh, would that it were so simple. The necessary parts, all things are possible. Alack, I find myself bereft of spares. That the heir to Rise's noble company should find himself in such a pickle. It's enough to get a chap quite down. So that's how you got stranded here. He can help you get the parts you need. You'd aim to do such a deed. Have casualties here. It'll be more efficient for us to go. I shall be forever in your debt. Be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supplies sapped us of our energy. I trouble you for 10 of your finest tripling joints. I apologize for the excessive amount. For my part, shall endeavor to defend my compatriots And the supplies. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Ugh. Short. Oh, couple options. Oh, some Nabon travel Ionios lonely style. Peter Pata, one such independent Nabon. Easy to tell where Peter Pata go because of ensuing rain. He will suggest Peter Pata make journey through Dana Desert, but she say no because not like hot places. Right, stop Colony 4. If pop on merchant here help.
I smell cooking.
Say, about this thing with Ethel.
Yeah,
Britain.
I guess we should
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
No.
Foliaris about it personally.
Right, then Colony Iota.
What you got?
No. Right, Colony 30.
I smell cooking.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
No. The Forest region, so gonna be that hard to find. Since first item. And you have said quest active. It actually give marker. maybe over. Will be pretty helpful. Now, up to you. Hello? It. Or over here. Thank you, old Kana battlefield.
Good thing we found this.
Actually, I think might be a bit quicker.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Oh, with this, we shall certainly be able to repair the leftness. How can I ever repay you for this noble deed? That's not necessary. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you. You're actually the ones who used up the colony's resources in the first place. Why, a trifle. Nothing to bestir yourselves over, I'm sure. We gain far more than we could ever lose by extending the gentle hand of aid to others. Think on it. Even this mission in itself provides invaluable training, and it teaches us to respect our limited resources, and never to take them for granted. But above all, these vital and priceless things, it has afforded me the chance to become acquainted with all of you. This brings me great personal joy. I see. This is not limited to me. We, all of us, are habituated to this mode of life. This knowledge is ingrained in us. I beg of you, use our supplies in whichever way you see fit, without restraint. I thought Alexandria was employing these resource-sharing tactics to make allies, but is she also using it to train the newer recruits? Just how far ahead is she planning?
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Looks like it. Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
Yep. And of course the quickest way to do that Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It's just like you said, Shell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is? Just one thing. What exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newer soldiers. They are closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with the internal conflicts. The rich only want to get richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Hey, Alex still doesn't believe in herself. She can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch over her. But you? But we what? Hey, Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her. I understand. We will. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get to 70% capacity, just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. And quest complete.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hey. Colony Wars up to
I think I deserve a thank you.
4-star affinity.
If you want the job done right.
Rare Sapphire and Rare Challenger Gauntlet. Great. There's the digestion. %, increase. Well, do you know if to or hop on caravans get the one is gonna take time until we can safely care of it. Still need those green nectarines. I'm gonna take care of the Clifftop Hulk. Now then, that is gonna wrap up. That's where Colony 5 was. I guess still is. With this, right now.
Colony relations changed, looks like. Colony relations changed, looks like.
Not interested in fighting you. So,
Come at me! I'll take you all on!
hi.
Kid, you're a dead toad pal! I see you! Geo! Enemy's broken away from me! I'll take them on!
You didn't disappoint.
Geo! Demon Slayer!
Overboard. Still do this.
Fall back!
Well,
Well, lucky devils.
I dropped. Worry about.
See that? We just got a supply drop.
Enemy reinforcements! I'll take them on!
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer!
My orders and flurry.
I'll take them on! I can't keep them in
This very well go poorly. Great. Oh, this is gonna be on taking out the smaller ones. And Monica are definitely in a bit of trouble. Wait, that's one dealt with. Right, chain attack. Right, start with the Brave Assault. Dude, hero chain effect is gonna be helpful. Right, start tie on. Neo for healing. Yeah, Lost Advent. One additional character is reactivated with the 20% chance for one more. Ooh. Currently 3 inactive. 4 with the tie on. Ooh. Right, Senna, next, oh, but that still worked out. Bravo. Overkill. Got everyone available.
I might have the answer.
Right.
Everyone get ready.
Push up. Here. Oh! Got an amazing there. Oh, snap.
Everyone get ready.
I think I'm going to... No. $335%.
Good thing we found this.
Great. 6 more. Hey. That was rank 10. Right. No on here goes.
Take care of support. Here we go, guys.
Yeah. Aries. Deal with the
Here we go, guys.
And another. But,
I'm the girl
oh?
with the gall.
Yeah, figures. Ew. There we go.
Stay on guard for now.
And defeated.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
The last one.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
First blood. Child.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support. Cross impact. There's nothing that you flustered. Saber. Integrity. Geo break. Divine. Come on, cheer up, guys.
No love lost! Let's go!
I'll take the ball. Free. Flurry.
Bulldog!
So close to taking the High Lord down. And there we go.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Now we can get on his soul activated.
Here we go.
Look at the containers. And let's wrap things up. 25 ether cylinders. Easy. Now we can start collecting the ether channels again. Okay, quest complete.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Memo. What about this and this? Is now a good time? Mama, for what? Oh, I'm not good to eat. Very tough and gamey. Yeah, we're here to help Shil make a register. Shil, he's a dumpy one. Then lead with that. Oh, Mama thought friends were bad people. Here, enjoy stone. We're trying to tell you, but then you started panicking. Everything give Memo the heebie-jeebie lately. Memo miss Tam. Memo give friends Yellowstone, so no getting angry. Okay, I've handed it over. Next time, please visit more gently.
Always nice to see a new face.
Colony 5 reduced to nothing. Gone, all gone. It happened time and time again. Fighting no sense war for no sense cause. Scary, scary story. Yep.
This one's totally gonna have something great.
This was a nice fight.
Really, OBS. Now you want to do this. Alright. Back up.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Great.
Ooh, I'm all excited.
Tainer.
Is this like a rare thing?
Great. Fabricator. See what we get here. Get green nectarines. This it's going to be very helpful. No.
Ow!
Yeah, Mio got final rank up. Put her on War Medic.
Leave the healing to me.
Right down here. Gonna worry about heights.
We've been spotted.
Hey,
Better not spill any.
ether.
Oops, they found us.
Hey, and up here. Do you want what?
Are you itching again?
that point of interest is out. And here's just about to the colony.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Ooh.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Alright, here we go. Painter.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
25 for honest.
Together now.
Right. And here we've got yeah. Bunch of collectibles.
Together now.
Do you have this inner?
Come to uni.
That's everything here, except for the unique monster right there. And yeah, that's gonna officially or night. Now, next time, got some more questing to do. It will be Thursday. Gonna go and skip travel over to Colony 4. And yeah. Current plan for Thursday is full stream. Lots of side quests and eventually just getting back to taking care of it. Advancing the story. See you guys then. Later.